Hello everyone, hello! How you doing? Ayo, Photorch, hello PBH, hello Mockbox, hello Carrots. I hope you guys are doing well so far. Welcome in. Ah, that's a hot day. Probably run out of this pretty quickly, I think, but whew, gotta stay hydrated. How's everyone doing? Today we're gonna we're gonna work on the art challenge today. It's gonna be the so the art challenge theme is turnaround. We're gonna be working on a character sheet where we draw both front and back of the character, and it'll be great. Hello Frog, hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Turnaround sheet is it is tough, yeah. And I was thinking of changing her design a little bit too. So we'll see what happens. Gonna try something though. I could see myself getting stuck, but I'm determined today to actually draw something that I'm gonna be pretty happy with. So let's try our best, shall we? It's kind of crazy how it wasn't too hot like a couple of minutes ago, and then I start stream and now it feels like it's like burning inside of here. Oh yeah. Oh man. I'm looking at references though. We got this. Oh yeah, we do. Oh, I don't think I'll do a turnaround sheet, but I'll definitely use a prompt turnaround. Yes, obviously it's up to you guys on how you want to interpret it and stuff like that. Turnaround sheet can be pretty difficult, I would imagine. But sorry, I just ate, so like my throat is still phlegmy. Okay. La 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 la. I'm like, what was the last thing I drew? Oh yeah. Hot, hot, hot. Alright, let's save this really quick. We'll call it turnaround sheet. I tried to get a haircut yesterday. That they said that I have to wait. And I was like, okay. So soon. Looking fresh today, thanks. I usually don't wear white, so this is kind of like a new thing. Alright. Alright, here we go. You guys having a good day though? What day is it today? Today's the 30th, which is a something. A Saturday! Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm really losing track of the days. Okay, today's the 30th, which is Saturday. Cool. Which means it's the end of the week for everybody. How was your week, everybody? Did you guys have a good time? Hope everything went well. You can make any piece of merchandise, cost be no object, to sell to us fans, and let's imagine we can afford it. What would you make? A figure. I think. Or like a replica of some sort. That'd be kind of cool too. It'd Maybe a badass leather jacket. That would be freaking awesome too. A jacket, huh? I didn't really think about apparel, but yeah, that would be really cool too. Hey, Raika Sopra with the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it. I don't know why the notification didn't go off, but thank you. I hope you're doing well. 1,000 biddies just right off the bat. Thank you so much. Turn around. Wait. Oh, hey, what's up? I see what you're doing, Kelly. Week's been great. I harvested guava fruits earlier. How's your little garden? It's going good. My tomatoes are slowly but surely producing tomatoes here and there. My basils are getting so abundant. I think I have to make another jar of pesto, which I did like 3 days ago. So it's kind of crazy. I have to make another one soon. But yeah, my basil I think is loving the heat. My tomatoes, not so much. But you know, it is what it is. Let's just see how much longer the heat will last. Usually it lasts till like October in Japan, but I also don't know for here because it's my first time living here. Hi Poku, hi chat, hey Raru, what's up? That would be awesome. Hi Visionary, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi Loki, what's up? Hello Sketch, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Week's been alright, but got a periodical exams and I say, ooh, good luck with that. I hope you pass with flying colors, I'm sure you will. Week's been good. Just finished the cost. I was like, whoa, you working fast, Kelly. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. I'm trying to kick my butt into learning more painterly stuff. In Clip Studio, good. I'm sure it'll be worth it. See, what I struggle with the most with this is destroying a character standing. I find it really hard to do that. You're still alive? I'm alive! Surprise! What's up, Titan? So production design as an overall thing, I guess, mainly for my own stuff, but who knows? Nice, nice. How's everyone doing? Doing good, Lemonade? How about yourself? I saw that September started already, and I'm like, but it's still August. What is it? Not September, but August. August. Oh yeah, why was start? Yeah, right. Like, why did it start early? I don't know. Bit similar on my end too, but I've been neglecting my character rotation animation assignment. Aw. Hopping into lurk mode? Sounds good, sketch. Trying to do some warm-ups before getting into the art thing. Makes sense, makes sense. Very nice. They need our money now, right? What the heck? Rika! Thank you for the sub. I mean, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. I think you put a message with it, but it was too quiet for me to hear it, so let me bring it up. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm sleepy. Oh. Time to eat. Big yawn. Good morning, Aladar. I hope you're doing well. Sleepy day. Sleepy day. When making a turnaround sheet, besides drawing every angle of your OC, what other things do you add to it? Usually, close-ups of certain details of the costume design. Sometimes adding different emotions of the character on the side. It was kind of funny because I was looking up character designs or character sheet stuff, and my old one popped up. I was like, wow, that's my old one from a long time ago. Which is... I think it's 2019. Or is it 2020? I feel like it's easier to find on Google than it is to find on this. We'll do a reference sheet. There it is. 200 booties. Thank you, Rika. What time is it for you? It is currently 2:22 p.m. for me right now. See, this is my previous ref sheet. This is when she had a tail. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Let's do a glow up. I'm gonna try to do a glow up of this. Did you see the trailer for Knights of Goo? No, I don't even know what that is. It's gonna be made by the same artist that did the Owl House. Nice, nice. My character are just in for perpetual state of every time I draw them, since some features get changed because I don't like them anymore. Hopefully for the better. The changes are for the better. Hey, yo, Gears! How you doing? It's good to see you. The changes may be for the better, maybe. Okay, okay, that's good. Hi, hey Melody! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? What are some tricks you use to drawing from every angle easier and faster? Once I draw one angle, I take it and I flip it, and then Here, let me show you. Let me just draw this character really quick like this, right? Be like, oh yeah, she has horns or something. Okay, so we're gonna go like this, paste, and then if I want to draw her turned around, I would flip it around completely like this. But I would draw her as if she is like actually turned around. I'd kind of erase the features in here, and then I draw the lines accordingly. See? You can adjust where you need to. So it looks like the character's turned around. I feel like that kind of helps with making sure that the features are landing in the same spot, if that makes sense. Hello, Aeoluciu! Raiko with another dono, thank you! Good night, dream tight, or whatever that means. Well, good night to you. I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for the dono again. Thank you, thank you. Hope you sleep well. Stealthbound with a follow, thank you so much. How did I do this one? I had her stick her hand out like that? Uh-huh, okay. Your art is so cool, new sub. Oh, thanks, Yapple. I'm glad you like it. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, Poku. Hello, Dave. Point redemption. Thank you, Lemonot. Don't know why, but I'm suddenly hit with a bound of tiredness. I'm gonna listen to my body and get some sleep, so I can't stay longer. No worries. You have a good night, Lemonot. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Hi, Carl-kun. Welcome in. Making pins right now in the pin maker. Also gonna eat lunch. So yeah. Okay, bye. Wait, are you gonna wait? Does that mean you're gonna leave? Because you're gonna eat lunch? Hope you have a good lunch. Do 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 do. Do do do. I feel like I need to do like multiple costumes of her or something. Like maybe one where she's like wearing something over sometimes. Do 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 do. She never kissed a frog. That's the lore. That is actually true to the lore. Yep. You're right. How did you know? She's never kissed a frog. My gosh. I love YouTube stream because I can watch with mobile data with no problems. Oh my gosh. Unlike Twitch. Hi, Chrono. How are you? I'm sweaty. Oh my gosh, me too. Sweaty ladies. Sweaty ladies, that's what we are. We're sweaty ladies. That is what we are. Poku did make the avatar of the artist named Monori. I saw them on Twitch, and avatar style so similar to your— Yeah, I did. I made their VTuber, or the PNG tuber. I like how you could tell. I didn't design the character though. Monori designed the character, but they asked me to make a PNG tuber model, so I did. So that's why they're there, blinking. Is something happening? Make me into a VTuber? Thanks for the dono, Rika. Oh my god, I'm like totally not noticing it, but I see it. I see it in my activities feed. Thank you for the donos. Make me into a VTuber? Well, my commissions are open for designing. But I cannot do a VTuber model, just a PNG tuber one. Heyo Mio, I just woke up. Thought I'd pop in. Hello Chris, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing amazing things. What are we working on today? I'm working on a character reference sheet. Basically, I made one like this back in the day. Now I'm making her glow up. You see, the art challenge theme is turnaround, so I'm doing a, I guess we could call this a turnaround sheet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Howdy, hey Kilgan! How you doing? Hi Starlet! How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Good, cool artwork, thank you. Wow, the earliest my sister came home in a while. Alrighty. I saw. I can't believe you're home already. Had a normal release day, or release time today. It's like a moth the size of my palm, basically, outside. Very big. Me too. The wing looked a little messy, though. Right?
It was its wing or its butt looked kind of messy.
Butt? The butt looked messy?
Yeah.
I think the wing is partially missing. Do you think it's the same moth that we saw the other day? That was next to that light.
I think so. That one looks bigger.
Hmm. Tadaima Okairi.
I don't love its face.
Oh. Looks pretty good. I didn't get that close.
I wasn't sure how comfortable I felt getting close to it because, like, what if the neighbors like opening the door and
That's what I thought
or
too.
you could like
Basically the moth is like, so like our neighbor's door is like this, and then there's a wall that goes towards this way. Right? And the moth is like right here. Basically the door would swing over that swing open this way. But there's like this giant moth on the wall right here. And like we didn't want to get too close like this to try to take a picture. Cause you know, what if the neighbor opens it and they're like, what the heck? And we're like, eh, oh my gosh. You know what I mean? That can happen. Let's teach you someone 14. Oh my gosh, best 14 teacher. Very cool. Go men is I. Go men is I. Wow. I like your English, but actually Japanese. Hi Poku, hi Kuya, on YouTube and on Twitch. Hi Hina. Oh, okay, I see. She saw the chat and she said hi, so she saw your comment, Chrono. I saw that she looked over and said hi. They found out you can play as an elf/Ellison, so I am happy. Yeah, more Ellison. Let's go. How are you, Kuya? How are things? Oh, yay! Uh-huh. I hate that I can't see the emotes bigger on YouTube. Like, you know how like on Twitch, if you click on the emote, it shows up a little bit bigger? I think even if you mouse over it, yeah. But I think I know what's happening in that. Hello, tomorrow is the 80th anniversary of World War II. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. I think World War II is one of those things where it's like, people our age, it kind of feels like it was like a long ago thing, but 80 years really is not that long ago. It's an important thing to keep in mind for sure. I guess it's 31 days now, so shouldn't it be over Morrow? Over Morrow? Yeah, there's 31 days. Nice apron, by the way, looks clean. Oh, that? Yeah, it's still clean because I haven't really used it that much. It's kind of like a thick cotton canvas, so it's a little hot to wear currently. I think in the winter I'll definitely wear it when I'm working on things, but it is just a little bit too hot right now. Hey, we're getting the spotlight today. Yeah, just yellow in the back. Shouldn't it be 86th anniversary as well? The war started in 39, not 45. Perhaps they mean like the year it ended. The only thing worth celebrating is the end of a war, not really the start of one. I want to give her a new outfit, so I'm kind of taking this slow because I don't really know what to do yet. Hi Yusuf. Hi you. How you doing? Google says it started 1/9/1939 and ended 2/9/1939. Never memorized the end date, but it's quite interesting how it's almost exactly 6 years. I think you meant 1945, maybe? How are you? I'm doing awesome. Thank you, thank you. H-chan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Well, I came to mainly lurk and relax, so hopefully the relaxation also clears my mind. I hope so too. Brain is cooked already. I'm not even halfway into the day. Oh no. We want. The Consta! Thank you so much. Thanks for the raid. Blabs, blabbing. Welcome in, guys. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much. I'll get you a shout out. Hey yo, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in everybody. I'm working on a character reference sheet. I made one a long time ago. This is what it looked like. And I'm creating a new one now because our art challenge theme is turnaround and I haven't done like a reference sheet for her in a pretty long time. So this is kind of a fun little thing to get back into. After all this time of kind of ignoring this character. Hi, hey! How are you? Welcome in, Consta. Hope you had a good stream. What did you do today? Did you do some art too? Turnaround? Yeah. Good theme, good theme. Yippee! Oh, thank you, Connor. Thank you for 19 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, arting. Nice. Do you want to show what you were doing, Consta? I'd love to see it if you want to share. Doo-doo-doo. I can't draw her other eye at all. Link's okay? Yes, of course. Go for it. I was giving Consta 60 seconds. Oh, thank you, Chrono. Thank you. She looks so mad. Is drawing a blanket in front of my AC a valid way to draw it? Yeah. I would think so. Cause ACs do kind of like end up dehumidifying stuff, right? Watch your recent gardening video. Seems like it's going well, but so many ants and bugs. I know, right? This area just gets a lot of bugs for sure. Hey Woven, how you doing? Alright, let's see this. Oh my god, this is so cute, Costa! Oh. Wait, I feel like you did like a character sheet too. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. I love how you drew the hand right here. Oh my gosh, what a cute design. Did you make this design? Who is this character? Did you dress up in traditional Japanese clothing? Do you dress up in traditional Japanese clothing? They are so nice. They are really nice. I haven't worn traditional Japanese clothing in a bit. Oh, I feel like I need to sneeze. Just sitting right there. This is so cute. You guys, please go follow the Consta. You guys will see some more of this beautiful, adorable art if you go over there. So I highly recommend. I designed this, but they are an existing character from a novel. Oh, gotcha. Nice. So cool. I love it. I love the color palette you have here too. The yellows, the golds, and the purples. Beautiful. Also, Woven, thank you for watching my gardening vlogs. Thank you for letting me share it. Well, thank you for the raid. Seriously. And I totally understand if you need to run off and do some after stream type of stuff, but I genuinely am so thankful. Thank you so much. I am #1 garden vlog fan. You are. Watch them all too. Off for breakfast, catch you soon. Weird fish will see you sketch. What would you like to eat for lunch? Well, I already ate lunch. I had rice with some fish eggs with some seaweed. Just a quick one. Quick lunch. Connor. I think Ink Pastelito, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I have a 9-day work week starting tomorrow. No! I want to be unemployed again. No! Man. Okay, but with the funds that you get from work, right? You get to do something fun, maybe? Maybe? Your idea of herb gardening is great. Could you also do some plant pots and maybe have them on the windowsill? You know, I do have a lot of plant pots that I could keep planting stuff in, so like, yeah, I would love to do more of that for sure. I have been kind of like avoiding plants or potted plant stuff this year so far though. I think maybe next year. Because this year I started off really late, and because I started off late, it just kind of like... I don't know, it just... I feel like it wasn't gonna be a very abundant year. So I think, I'll definitely do more next year. I get bills. I get to pay bills, yeah, on $300 textbooks. Education do be expensive. I've been thinking recently, I'm like, I wish education wasn't like education past just public education. I wish it wasn't so expensive. It doesn't need to be expensive at all. It's really annoying. I agree. It's super annoying. Because I feel like there's a lot of things I want to go back to school for, but then like, when I think about the price of it all, it's so expensive that I'm like, you know what? Maybe I could teach myself this. But like, it'd be nice if just education in general was a little more affordable. Oni, Just looked at the time. Where'd the night go? Oh. Seriously, time goes by way too fast sometimes. Guess you're having too much fun teaching some FF, Starlet. Even the accounting textbook I need to get the semester, that's $300. I can find a different one that's open source online, but I can't pass the class unless I have the textbook. Oh man. But I guess it's not an actual textbook, it's a subscription for the book that I can't resell. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's something I feel like I never really had to deal with when I was in school still. Every book I had was physical. It was just selling them to play the game. Not even to play in game yet. Oh. It's crazy how you just make art. Like, just with a pen. That's so insane if you think about it. I know, right? I think humans are so cool in that aspect. Like, we can have a certain tool. We can even create a tool. And then we can make even better things with said tool. Like a butter knife. Let's go sitting here. I carved that out of a piece of wood. I could have taken a piece of wood and spread the butter, but no. With a simple knife, we can make more. Same with drawing. I just stole the textbooks from my school shop. Oh no. Just joined April. Oh, the butter knife. Did it turn out okay? Yeah, it turned out great. It's probably one of my favorite things they've made. But I think it looks so cool. It feels really comfy to hold and stuff too. Part of me doesn't want to use it because I don't want to dirty it, but I made it for a reason, right? I gotta use it. I did make something that's not for using though. I finally finished it. This is my little Jizo statue. It's kind of hard to see the details really, but he's like, may you have safe travels. I finally finished carving it last night. Are you gonna treat the wood? Yeah, I might oil this one too. I'm on silent so I can't hear. Aw. That's alright. I think textbooks have to be some kind of scam. They 100% are. They have to be doing it on purpose. There's no reason for them to be that much money. It's a lot of money, yeah. I agree. In fact, they should be making it so that you guys can still just rent it out during the term or something, so that they don't have to like keep forcing people to buy a book over and over. Like, there's so many ways to make it accessible for so many people, regardless of like how much funds they have. Good evening to you, Joran. How are you? So we already paid for college, right? It's all a scam. Should pineapple be on pizza? Yes. Bye. Bye-bye. We bashing textbooks? Yeah, we are. I've got to sort through. Oh, I'm sorry. I know COVID's going. There's like a new strain of COVID going around again. So be careful. Hope it's not that. The insane part is I already paid for college, and in high school my textbooks were free. I got them from the school and then gave them back after class. Why the hell can't colleges do that? Exactly. I agree. I have a $300 subscription I have to buy for an accounting textbook, and homework portal for next semester, and I was complaining about it. But doing fine otherwise. Time to drink that lemon and ginger stuff. Hopefully it'll help with your throat. Maybe some honey too? It's not only ridiculous, but also incredibly wasteful. Think about the wasted paper and ink and card. Yeah, exactly, and you're not gonna reread those books again anyways after you're done with class. In fact, there's so many college classes where they're like, get this book, and you're like, okay, and they like make you read like 4 pages out of it. Which sucks too. Really annoying? Agreed. I just grabbed the top blanket and put it over your bed. So it looks nicer. That's it. I don't think that counts as making your bed, but...
It's my bed, but not hers.
No. I'm hungry. Alright, time to eat that meal prep you made. I'm hungry. As someone who taught college classes before, I can confirm I never once bothered to confront a textbook and just made my lessons off of really easy public information and my own noggin. Good, good. I mean, that's how it should be, right? Some colleges use different textbook every year just so that you can't buy used ones. Oh my god, you're right. They do that. My brother's heading out to electrician school and had to buy new books for classes. Like, he's required to buy them, not just have the contents. Yep. Terrible. Like, can you share with your neighbor, right? Alright, I'm going to lurk and probably fall asleep. Have fun, enjoy your afternoon, Poku. Thank you, Starlit. You have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. But yeah, I agree with the whole wasteful thing too. As someone, the problem with school books is that a lot of producers change a few pages so that they can sell you a new book. Yeah, exactly. The problem with school books, last year, he didn't even open a couple of books that were, oh my god, I hate it when they do that. Yeah, and then the books that you had are just like brand spanking new. So my math classes and Bus 101, Business 101 class did, and the classes were better than any that only used a textbook. I never needed a $400 textbook to write about how corn is made. The internet is just there, and it's easy to do. Okay. Can I eat your meal prep with you? I know you paid 12 grand to get here, but here's another grand that you got a job, right? There isn't many generous school teachers out there, so honestly. It's very awesome you did that when you were teaching. Ah, where's the breeze? Come on, wind. Blow through the apartment. It's much too warm in here. And stagnant. Yes, yeah! I need to get more water, that's what I need to do. 5 squeezes, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah! I'm a private tutor and buy online versions of my textbooks and use this with my student online classes. Oh, nice, nice. A lot of time we actually weren't allowed to not use the textbook. I know several teachers got scolded repeatedly for not using it. Whoa. You weren't allowed to not use the textbook, damn. But do you like have to require students to buy textbooks too? Me sing up in commissions for one of my favorite artists. Hi, Catharsis. Welcome in. I mean, a lot of the time we actually weren't allowed to use it. At least with textbooks, you can generally find them in a Dropbox somewhere. But this is the first time I have come across a required subscription for a textbook. It boggles my mind a bit. That's insane. I didn't know that was a thing, but it kind of makes sense that it is a thing too. Since everything's a subscription now. Someone in my college taught economics and always used current economics and patterns instead of textbooks, and was always warned multiple times information taught in class should match textbooks available at the shop. Oh my gosh. don't like any of the mouths. I mean, where I live, no. It is illegal to fail a student or refuse them because they don't have a textbook. But most of the time we sort of forced to stick to a textbook, which would cause that student to fail if they didn't have access to one too. Wow. How much money do they need to milk out of students? I know, right? But on paper, I am not allowed to say, you can't take this class if you don't have the proper textbook. Wow. My sister had to get a new edition of a book for her final year, and after checking the revision notes between them, found a single page that was different. $200 for what equated to a typo and an extra study included in the sources. Ay, ay, ay. Shouldn't Kindle edition of textbooks be cheaper than the hard copy? You would think, because it requires less, like, physical material, right? Capitalism was a mistake. I'm starting to think the anti-capitalist propaganda of the 60s was entirely warranted. Education is grand, huh? Right. Late stage really killed it off. There's a balance, but greed always wins eventually. Yeah, it's pretty evil. So my dad has been telling me since I was a child. Where I currently live, the stats are 55% of postgrad students will not pay off their student debt for another 20 years after they graduate. That is so messed up. sister just turned 35 and paid off her bachelor's this year that she never got to use and got when she was 21. Right? Oh my god. That's just insane. Glad I became an artist and a musician. I've been thinking a lot about just like the education system in general too, like with just public education, like outside of like college and stuff like that. And how they try so hard to snuff out anybody's creativity and stuff. It's like so much that needs to change. Sometimes it gets a little overwhelming to think about it, huh? I mean, something has to be wrong when it's a flex. It's like, why is there an emote of Pepe? Like, yeah, a flex on social media to be able to afford food. Hi, Design. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I've yet to pay off my student debt, and I literally work in a college. I could go on forever about education. It's awful. Yeah. I think especially once you've worked in it too, it's like everything that should change, that needs to be changed, is like so blatant. But also like feeling entirely powerless to do anything about changing it. Sorry, what are we talking about? The education system and how expensive it is. Capitalism has no human face. The proletariat must fight against the bourgeoisie and take over the means of production. Yeah. I almost tried to apply for animation school. I'm so glad I didn't waste the time and money. I wanted to go to animation school too, and sometimes I think to myself that maybe I want to too, because I know that in becoming, or in being in a school for animation, you get to make connections with other people in the industry and stuff like that. I think you can learn these things outside of school, of course, but I feel like school is good in terms, like, specialized schools like that are good in terms of like making connections for like the afterwards type of stuff, but I don't actually know. Or be like Yoshi and don't pay your taxes and debt. Yoshi? How old is Kontako? I think I used to say she was like 23 or something like that. Also, I like how my phone has Kontako as the sliding prediction thing on my phone. Ooh. Hi, Cooler. Thanks, Sip. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. For education, it just doesn't keep up with the times. Like a huge glacier that moves slowly and can't easily change directions. Yeah. Just animate, post it online, enjoy the process of making it, and apply to a job with a portfolio. I went to culinary school, hated it, and then I pivoted to linguistics. I wanted to teach high school, but I will never ever go to teaching school. So I just teach social linguistics and English. You will never go to teaching school, as in like to get like a teaching certification. It's common knowledge that Yoshi from Mario doesn't pay taxes. Is it because he's a dinosaur? Thanks for the follow, Oshibun. Welcome, welcome. Just fell out of it, turned to music, and though I'm learning Blender now to get back into it, I miss animating. Ooh. Howdy, hey Ray! How have you been? I feel like it's been a bit. Welcome, welcome. Pray the Lord. It's been a while, ye just adulting and stuff. I see. I hope things are going well though. It's good to see you again. Never get an education degree or teacher's college, both of which are required to teach high school before. Yeah. when I was in college. I was in there to be a music teacher. And I graduated, got my teaching degree, but to teach, you had to do this thing that I thought was totally stupid, but they wanted you to take this really long test type of thing. Basically, you treat it like a thesis in a sense, called the NTPA. And we had to pay $300 of our own money to be able to take this test so that you can actually get, like, the teaching license to be able to teach, despite going to school for 4 years to get a teaching degree. That's when I started Twitch streaming. That's when I decided, screw this. Thanks for joining. Thank you, Lazantoin. Lazantoin. Thank you for the 100 biddies, by the way. And turns out, back then we had to pay like $300 for this NTPA thing, right? I guess it's not required anymore. Like, I heard recently that, like, if you want to be a teacher, you don't even need to do that anymore. I was like, that's so evil. They made us do that. Glad I started streaming, honestly. Teacher Poke, Teacher Poku Arc 1. I actually really want to teach high school. I grew up with a shitty home life and few teachers are what kept me motivated. I wanted to be the teacher to someone. It's probably because there's a shortage on teachers right now. Yeah, I think so. And a lot of teachers are quitting too. Speaking of capitalist hell, the reason I'm learning Blender is because Toon Boom went to the subscription route. And it's expensive as hell. It is expensive. I saw that. It's like insanely expensive. I can't believe how much they're charging for that. And they got rid of their perpetual licenses. I mean, Blender is probably better anyways, right? For education, it doesn't keep up with the time. It's like a huge glacier. I got my teaching degree, but working in public sector was very hard. I see. So you've left teaching too? My older sister was also a teacher, but she ended up leaving because of the stress of it. Yeah, I left and moved to private tutoring. I see. I used to pirate Photoshop for that exact same reason. Started animating, but I have trouble choosing. Blender is cheaper option. Yeah, definitely. Blender 2D is actually looking really good for free. A bit clunky for 2D, but I'll deal with it. For 2D animation, just like frame by frame, hand-drawn, I use Clip Studio Paint. I tend to like that a lot. But I really enjoy private tutoring. I still feel like I am contributing to society. That's great, honestly. I do think that one-on-one education is the best way to teach somebody too. So I think that's awesome that you feel that way too. That you feel that you're contributing to society. I think that's awesome. Honestly, teaching is such a underrated skill. Teaching is like one of the most important things that I think people can do. Sharing knowledge with each other like that. It should not be gatekept behind some money. I'm a big supporter of Clip Studio Paint, me too. And also internet piracy programs. The X version is also expensive, though that's what sucks. Otherwise, I would. And for some reason, it won't take my payment for my card. Oh, that's so weird. What the heck? Tried CSP a few years ago, but I'll admit my crutch of liking rigs and having a history with them is easier to work. Yeah, that's understandable. Such a CSP, but I've been thinking about been thinking about trying Affinity for photo editing. For stills, it's great, but my animation vibes lean to the crutch. I see. Honestly, I would love to learn how to animate in just like Blender and stuff too. And 3D model, of course, but a lot of tutoring growing up because it was an excuse to get out of class, but I ended up being really good at it and also liked it a great deal. Nice. Natural teacher over here, huh? Trying to decide if I like how that looks. I don't hate it though. I think it's missing something though. Nothing but good things. How to do literally anything artistic at all? Nice. Naturally enough, I suppose. I say I'm good at it, but really I'm not doing anything special. All I do is treat people like they are on the same level as me and explain the process slowly and simply. Yeah. A lot of people don't really know how to do that though. Like, it might seem like it's something fairly simple, but it can be really difficult to explain how to do something in an understandable way. Like, a lot of things flew over my head as a kid, for sure. Because I feel like not too many people have the patience to actually like explain it in a easier to understand way. Should look like a hoe. Is that a good thing? I think that's a good thing. Then you can join the troop of 30-year-olds with the wrist and lower back pain. I did draw quite a bit, but I'm extremely shit and I never figured out how to improve well. Experimentation, that's what it is. A hoe salmon axe would be up. Oh my god. That's a compliment. Okay. Good, good. I'm on the right track then. Kind of going for this X vibe, you know, like it's going, it's going like this. You see what I mean? There's an X in there. I think it looks pretty fucking cool. People will say things like, "You're so understanding and nice," and it's like, no, I'm not. I'm just treating you normally, and you had it in you all along. It's a good thing to be able to see those qualities. All good things. Looking like an X-Men gonna call her Nightcrawler, yeah. X-Men's pretty awesome. Okay, I'm gonna line her now. Boop. Oh, I think color is gonna be where I'm really gonna struggle. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Stop saying yeah, I'm here to fight. Pa, pa, pa. Yeah! Yeah, it's hard to fight. I'm glad you think so. Well, some young people tend to get overwhelmed these days, and learning one-on-one gives them another avenue to make progress. Yeah, for sure. I mean, and in terms of public school, right? It's like when they pile in 30 students into one classroom, which my mom, who went to Japanese school, thinks that's little. She's like, our class used to have like 50 kids. I don't know why people complain about 30. But either way, when you have multiple kids in one class, you know, you kind of end up learning how to blend, and you don't really get the chance to challenge yourself. Beats of Connor instead. And having that one-on-one just like really provides the kid a chance to take it at their own pace, you know? And to actually question the things that they're hearing and stuff, and be able to like open things up for discussion. It's like they need to be engaged in some way, and our public school system doesn't allow that. It's really messed up. Stop beating each other up. We're not supposed to. We're not supposed to talk about Fight Club. What? Distractions. Oh. Wow. I know, but I'm too logical, and results are based so the fact there is no actual linear process to improve that someone can easily explain always got me confused, and I am getting back into it though. Yeah, I think that's awesome that you're getting to explain that, because that you're getting to experience that, because that is something that I feel like as a society we don't get to experience too much of, is like a non-linear way of learning something, right? Like, of course we're drilled in like how to memorize certain things and stuff like that, but the experimentation part and learning from just an experience is so important, and one of the most intuitive things that people can do. So I think it's great that you're picking up drawing, and that you should keep doing it and encourage others to do it as well. It's the best, and one of the most accessible ways to be creative. And I think there's nothing to feel bad about if it just doesn't like really fit your process of thinking or way of thinking, I suppose. Hey, Shumo Kuzame, welcome. I am eating candy. Nice. Hello, eating candy. I'm Shumo. Nice name. Yuri. Good day, everyone. Hello. How you doing, Kellen? Kellen Yosh. Welcome. Morning, Mio. Morning to you, Ernesto. Good day. Hi, hey Shumo. Holy. My opinion is that classes should be about 15 max. 15 is a pretty good number, I think, yeah. I think one-on-one learning is incredibly important, but I also think having people in the same place as you that are in the same general level mentally and socially is very important. And it helps kids bounce ideas off of each other, learn core life skills, as well as create a friendly, light-hearted competition. Of course, I'm speaking like we live in a perfect world where kids aren't incredibly mean and bullying each other, but I can dream. No, I totally agree. There's a lot of positive things that could come from an actual classroom setting with multiple kids and stuff too, right? I have seen like three-on-one education work pretty good too, but I do think that having like a larger group setting can also open the room for pretty good discussions actually, where everyone can get a chance to talk and everyone's a lot more respectful to each other. In a perfect world. We the outcasts of society firmly agree. Crosses over with my disdain for homeschooling. Disdain for homeschooling. Don't forget your prom date, Mom. I missed a lot, huh? Missed a lot? What do you mean? Like, of the things that I've been doing? On stream recently, or...? Well, I have picked up wood carving. That's been really fun. My D-Gen school was my favorite school because it had small class sizes and teachers were actually able to help us and not rush everyone to learn the same way. Oh, that's the best. The best kind of setting. And when the classrooms are actually catered towards like trying to actually help these kids improve and stuff too, and not just running through course material, makes all the difference. And yeah, in terms of having class sizes like about like 10 kids and stuff like that, there's also a sense of community, right? Which I think we're missing a lot of the times. But it's like a small community in a sense. You can try to have people work together and help each other without being like too overwhelming. 'Cause like 40-ish kids in one class with one adult teacher trying to help them all, it's like, oh my god, that is just too much for the teacher. I feel like I missed a couple arcs. I missed a couple arcs. Well, if it makes you feel better, I did take kind of a lot of days off, so I haven't been like super duper like on top of streaming. But see, I've been wood carving. Just a little part of stream that's changed a little bit. I've been trying to wood carve a little bit more. But besides that, you know, What have I been working on even? We did like redraw challenges and stuff. That was fun. I've been making animal videos. I started animating from imagination too. It's awesome. Oh, I'm so proud of you. That's awesome, Ray. Very nice. I love wood carving. It's so peaceful. It is the greatest thing ever. Like, you know, there's fidget toys and stuff. Something you can do with your hands while you're listening to people talk. For me, it's wood carving. Wood carving is the greatest thing to do with my hands while I'm listening to people. Like, just having a conversation with them or something. I think 2-on-1 tutoring has been the most successful I've seen. I've only really done it to people who live in the same house, but every time I did it, the kids would learn different ways, and that helped each other understand more. True, because there's so many learning styles, you know? Like, I wish that more schools kind of tried stuff like that, like where they try to teach things in multiple ways to see if, like, one of these ways will actually help a kid. Because I struggled a lot with that, honestly. Most people don't care actually helping kids. They just like saying it. A class of 40 is the type of time where you just go, all right, let's watch some Bill Nye. Bill Nye is freaking amazing. I love Bill Nye, yeah. Bill Nye the best. Honestly, Bill Nye was one of the highlights of my entire schooling as a kid, so I hope other kids are being able to watch Bill Nye too. Animal videos too? Yeah. Yeah, it's why I love fishing too, because I can just breathe in nature and mess with the fishing pool. Oh my gosh, I so badly want to fish. Like, that's definitely a random interest I've been having. It's like, I just wish I could just grab a fishing pole and just like go out and fish for fun and then be like, yep, good time spent in nature. So me and Chrono are gonna go fishing. Bill Nye and the Magic School Bus generational t-shirts. Agreed. Ray, where the frick are your animations? They waiting. I'm posting them. Uh-huh. Actually, though. Because they're ass. I never said that they're good. I can show you because they're gifts. You should post them. When that shitty TV on the little wagon rolled in the class, would always riot because we knew it was Bill Nye time. I like chocolate. Nice. Me too. Rabbit Peepsy. Welcome, welcome. Go fishing regularly because it's close to me and free food. Nice. That sounds so fun. I'm trying to convince my friends to go ice fishing if we go to Hokkaido. Oh, that would be the best. Oh, I want to try that too. I'm glad you think so. Some young people tend to get overwhelmed these days. Learning one-on-one gives them another avenue. Sometimes public school feels like a survival of the fittest, and this can stifle creativity now. Yeah, I agree. And the classes that rewarded creativity were always like kind of electives or like on the back burner or just like not funded at all in public schools. Which, you know, gave the bigger message that the four main classes that they grade the most harsh on and say is the most important for getting into college and stuff and getting a job. It basically told us as kids that that's what's important, not the things that we're creative about. And I agree with Twitch chat and the social benefit to larger classes, yeah. If anything, it's so important to just like be within like a community of some sort with diverse ways of thinking, and that's how people are gonna learn. I'ma bring home a Poku fish. Cause she the real catch. Damn. My class only has 10 people? Not kidding. Oh, good. Good. Glad to hear that. Hi, Epic. Welcome in. Trying to convince my friends to go ice fishing. I think arts should not be an elective, at least for 2 years, which coincidentally is what it is in my province. Ah, I posted an art share. Nice. Megan votes. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. We're going cosplaying? What? What do you mean? I posted them on our share. Let's go. Yo, these are awesome, Ray. I love the coin flip sword thing. That is awesome. These are so good. Very nice, very nice. If I didn't have to take drama or art, I never would have. And nowadays, I'm so obviously a former theater kid. Right? I would have loved to take drama, but I was always in band. And like, I could never take both. I didn't take art. Because we could always only choose one, right? And I wanted to do all of them. I wanted to do woodworking. We didn't even have that as an option. Me and my class, you're gonna go cosplaying? Drums, yeah! I wanted to play the drums too. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you say you like traveling? Depends what I'm traveling for, but I quite like it. I would say 9 out of 10. Traveling is pretty great. It's always exciting, I think. It's actually from a book I read. Oh, that's so cool. So in the book, there's a character that like flips a coin and it becomes a sword. Books are such a good inspiration for things like that. Gotta read more stories. You called? Animation and drums, nice. Watching from the Philippines, well, welcome in, personal use. Welcome, welcome. I didn't even realize your name. Ah, it's okay, I'll wait, I'll wait. We got 9 seconds. Alright, welcome back, guys. Hopefully the ads are done now. I wonder if tracing would help me with the art thing. Not like acting, like it's mine, but anything, but maybe it will help build in general how it feels to draw lines and such. Yeah, it can. It definitely can. Especially as pure practice, I think tracing can definitely help. And a lot of the times, tracing can also kind of help you to like mindfully observe what it is that you're trying to draw to. And then you might be able to pick up from that and implement it into your own drawings. Copying is the same way. Copying, if you're like looking closely at something and you're trying to like observe the general shape and then you try to draw that, that's a good way to learn too. Learning to play drums was the only part of high school I liked. You play drums? That's awesome. I always gotta thank you, Poku, for helping me get excited about drawing. Same with Tropic and Chrono. Aw, thank you, Ray. I'm glad that you have that excitement. I feel like that's such a nice nice feeling to live with. I used to play Slipknot for my drumming recitals, and my mother at the time hated it. Showed my mom before, I forgot as a teen, and she was like, it talks about evolution and I don't like it. It talks about evolution, I don't like it. I'm always afraid of doing things like copying or tracing or stuff for a thing I don't know enough about, because I don't want to upset the people that actually do that thing. You know what? As a learning tool, it's totally valid. I used to think too that maybe doing that was cheating, and I would like think, oh, it might be cheating, and I'd like feel some shame around it and stuff. But you know what? When I think back, that is exactly how I learned though. Is through copying. I didn't really do the tracing thing too much, but I always tried to copy artwork that I liked to see. Like, say, for example, I liked playing Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life as a kid on GameCube, and my sister was playing it, my older sister would be playing it, I would be looking at the little guidebook that comes in the game case, and I would be trying to draw the characters. And I still remember that because I remember I was feeling like I was really learning a lot when I was doing that. But eventually with drawing, right? It's like, when you're copying and tracing stuff, sure, it's fun and all that, but that's not all of it for drawing, right? You need to eventually get to the point where you're drawing things that are from your mind and based on the visual memory that you have in your head. And so the fun thing about that is once you start to get to a point where you can like kind of draw things without actually having to look at reference, you're like, wait, I like drawing this. And I can do it on my own. It's like starts to feel very empowering, you know? And I think anyone can start practicing that even from early on. When you're learning something, say like you copy something you drew. Or you draw something and you copied that. Try to draw it again, but without copying the same picture. Like just try to draw it from what you remember based off of your memory. Like, you just drew it right now anyways. I'm sure you'd be able to remember it pretty well. And then you try that, and you're like, wait a second. I think I did pretty good. And you can look back and see what things you might have not done too well or something, and kind of self-critique yourself. Hey, yo. Agreed. What? Nothing I love more than people being inspired to draw. Agreed. With drawing, as with most things, don't be afraid to make a mistake. Yeah, and the greatest thing about, like, drawing is you can do it secretively. Like, you don't have to post it at all. People don't need to look at it. No one will say anything about it. Like, you know how a lot of people don't dance because they're, like, scared to embarrass themselves or something? I feel like that's with any skill. A lot of people carry this fear that they're not going to be good enough when they try something for the first time. But with drawing, you can literally, quite literally, do whatever the heck, and people will never have to see it. That's kind of really great great to realize. It's your own thing. And you can share the ones that you do want to share, you know? I think with art, I couldn't really call myself an artist unless I actually just draw. The issue is I'll have an image in my head, but no idea how to get it down onto paper, and I think some tracing or copying would help. Break the initial worry of how the fuck do I make a art? Yeah, exactly. Just go for it. Like, it can be so casual. Like, there's no reason to take it super seriously at all. Or to create, for that matter. Yeah, I completely 1000% agree with you, Chrono. I think everyone should embrace when they want to create something. With the power of their own hands. That's what we're meant to do. As humans. We've created for centuries and generations and thousands and millions of years. It's in our DNA. Kind of why I haven't been posting lately. Oh yeah? Georgia, I need to go get more water. Actually, I'm out of water right now. That's dealt. I love when people are inspiring to do things that I enjoy. I will never understand anyone who gatekeeps. It's so insane, right? If you like art, wouldn't you want more art to be in the world? Agreed. I would say the people who gatekeep are the ones who are probably insecure and scared that these people would be more skilled than them in some way. Or, like, become more skilled quicker. That's my guess. But, like, literally nothing brings me more joy than actually creating stuff, so it's like... And I see a lot of people's desire to create stuff get snuffed out as a kid, because, like, maybe the adults and grown-ups in their lives have, like, said something to them, you know? That made them feel like they shouldn't be doing that kind of stuff. It sucks. It sucks that people go through that. It's like, why do you have to be good at something right away to be able to continue doing it, you know? That's never made sense. When I first started drawing, I almost only traced over Tokyo Ghoul manga panels. Those are some good panels to trace over. We were drawing stick figures in caves long before the idea of painting even existed. I mean, even when you look at cave art, you can see just like how detailed their lines can be. Like, yes, there's like stick figure versions, but there's also like the bulls and the cows and stuff that they were drawing. And they're pretty detailed. Literally made to be some kind of creative, yeah. I genuinely think that's the case, for sure. Some people use that argument for AI art, but I agree, overall, more art is good. Yeah. I want to know more of how people think. And art is a way to express that, right? Sui Ishida is my go. Ooh. I have the Tokyo Ghoul watercolor book, like it's art of like different watercolor arts and stuff. I don't know if I brought it with me to Japan though. That happened to my sister. She wanted to sing really badly, but her teachers told her that she sucked and that she should quit. Like, yes, she's objectively not a good singer, but she could have been if she didn't give up trying because someone told her to. Yeah. Like, if anything, one of the most important things is that someone has an actual interest and passion in something, right? And to snuff it out like that is, like, so evil. And what I think scares me of, like, the time that may be coming, is the fact that there's so much... I mean, a lot of things are already automated, right? But, like, the fact that art is gonna be like, becoming automated, like... Just the act of creating things is gonna become... is being portrayed as something that's not gonna be needed, you know? I don't want kids to grow up thinking that what they draw doesn't matter just because some AI can make something look pretty or something, you know? Hi, hey, Zion, Ziram, Zimal, Cameron. I'm sorry if I said all of that wrong. I will call you Ziron. Gears. God, freaking Twitter, man. Dance Gears. Very, very interesting. Hi, Deltarune man, welcome. There's a huge difference between constructive criticism and putting someone down. It's fine to correct someone, but not just make them feel... Yeah, exactly. Like, don't make them feel like they're wasting their time, like... Damn. I'm so glad I'm not the only one that you can see in general trends in art. The amount of love and the process that they have. Or the process that they have. AI just feels sad even looking at it. Mm-hmm. I have a Tokyo Ghoul art book. I need to get the original one still. Nice. Oh, that's sick. Mm-hmm. I hope your sister starts singing again, Yuri. I'm so glad. Arvendel, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. At least with some AI art, it is starting to eat itself. A lot of the AI programs have started to use their own images to learn from, and it's really affecting its quality. I see. Wow. I like try to stay away from AI stuff as much as possible. So I wonder how that's affecting it. As long as someone keeps the idea alive, it'll still be loved the way that it should be. I'm just really excited that we are making AI to create art and do all that stuff so we humans can focus on what really matters. Boring, monotonous data entry and math jobs. Family told me that art is useless because it's not profitable, which only makes me double down on it. Now they are telling me that it's useless endeavor because AI, which makes me double down more. Doesn't it make you just want to, like, prove them so wrong out of spite, too? We should have AI do all the fun stuff so that humans can focus on the boring shit no one likes. Wow, how great. What a way to live. I mean, the first half, not gonna lie. Hello, ACT. Can I call you CT? Is that okay? Whoop. Whoop. Welcome, welcome. It's 2:30 AM, I should go to bed. You probably should, yeah. I hope you have a good night, Catharsis. Thank you for hanging out today. Bye, good night. See you later. I'm gonna head out though. I wanted to say hi. I'm at work right now. I gotta eat my lunch. Okay, have a good lunch, Ray. Thank you for sharing your animations. I love what you're doing. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ray. See you later. Greetings from Germany, eh, Ghostwalker? How are you? Welcome in. I'm new here, indeed, CT. Welcome in. Yes, so how's your day going so far? It's going great. I've just been drawing this. This is my OC named Koteru. I drew her back in the day. She looked like this. This was back in 2019. But I decided that I would try to make a new character ref of her. So here's how she's looking so far. Pretty happy with how it's going, to be honest, actually. Fun stuff. Giving her a new outfit. I do actually think AI has use, and a lot of use, which baffles me is why we use it for the dumbest shit. Yeah, I totally agree. Like we could train an AI to do logistics and data entry, medical simulations, mass testing, routing of experimental data and ideas, but no, we fucking use it to make anime girls with 36 fingers. Yep. Exactly. You know why? I mean, we all probably know why. It's because the people who are investing and also pushing AI are the people who don't actually care about helping other people. They're trying to see how they can use it to gain more profits in some way. I got like 15 shark OCs. 15 shark OCs, wow. You must really like sharks. She looks a bit older now, is that the plan? Which is just how art works. You know, in a weird way, that is exactly how art works, in a sense. I think as I get older, I like different proportions more, you know? She definitely looks older. But like, in a better way, I guess? It's funny her face looks all long. She got buff, basically. Just watching your nice art and enjoying my morning coffee. Very nice, Ghost Walker. Very, very nice. Did you see the stuff about FF14 banning some mods? I haven't, no. Is that for, like, the visual mods of, like, RP people? Or is it, like... I don't know. I don't really know what kind of mods there are. You know Mare, right? No, I don't. Visual mods? Ooh, I bet the RPers would be mad. She do look buff. She's nice, yeah. She's way buffer than she was before. Kind of making her arm thing right here. It used to be like a full loop, but I think I'm gonna make it just a half loop now. Because if she's buff, she needs room to flex her biceps, you know what I mean? She needs room to flex her biceps. That's my song for her. Dun, 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 dun. The visual mods is getting taken down on Twitter and Reddit is on fire over it. Oh my god, that's crazy! Because I felt like a lot of things they're doing for FF14 right now is to cater to the RPers. So to do something that would make them mad? What? Too much knowledge on sharks, honestly. This art already rocks, to be honest. Thank you, thank you. What is the most interesting fact you know about a shark, CT? Have you ever seen some Call Me Johnny FF14 live streams? No, I have not. She needs room to crush my head with her muscles. Yeah, and that's essentially why I'm redesigning her arm armor. Message is sponsored by Yuri. I'm so happy about it. Yay. Really? Why are you so happy about it? I want to know. You're like, take that, modders! Watching ERPers mulled over not being able to have genitals on their characters is just nice. That's right, that is something they do, huh? I always like just assume like the things that are on those mods is like usually like, oh, they made their hair longer or something, you know. Like muscles or arm muscles? Both? How are FF14 players supposed to goon if my girl can't have her coochie out? Wow, I mean... Big issue, huh? Oh my gosh. Some larger sharks, like tiger sharks, need to swim to breathe, and smaller ones, well, specifically cat shark and bamboo shark, don't really need to. Bonus, cat shark related sharks walk with their fin. Ooh, that's cool! That's really cool. I didn't know larger sharks, or some of them, have to swim to breathe. That sounds really inconvenient. Every time I hear about FF14, it's about some insane degenerate RP. That's just the state of what things are now in FF14, and I think a lot of RPers are playing right now because like there isn't like a big amount of content that's super fun to play right now, so yeah. It's never about the actual game. FF14 is a great game, okay? Don't let the ERPers make you believe otherwise. It's a good game. It's just there's just a lot of ERPers right now on the game because lack of content, I guess. Is the best MMO in my opinion. Yes, agreed. Even Yoshi P said that if the mod is a QOA or a cosmetic mod that doesn't take from the Mog Station or affect the integrity of the game, he won't hunt them down. Oh. Ocean fact, there are more krill in the ocean than every single creature on the land combined. Krill? Really? That's surprising. I mean, I guess that makes sense, though. Krill are super tiny and whales eat a ton of them. I wonder how fast they reproduce. That must be, like, insanely fast. Krill, I'm hungry now, what? Basically tuna if they were apex predator. I don't know. Toontown and Fusion from Cartoon Network might get it beat. The best is either Wizard 101 or Pirate 101. Wizard 101 was a banger, but it's hella PTW and PvP. There's an estimated several hundred trillion krill alive, and those estimates are on the edge of the low end. Ah, quite the growth rate indeed. Yeah, actually though. Yeah, some insane amount of krill. Azaya, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Pay to win. Oh, PTW, pay to win. I see, I see. Sorry, my grandma brain just did not understand that. Of the estimated 70 quintillion living organisms currently alive, more than half of them are ocean-like. Can't wait for them to make Super Smash Bros. MMO where your avatar is a Mii. Bring back Miis. Wait, wasn't there a Smash Brothers already with Miis? Hi, how long have you been drawing? Hello, Zora. I am... let's see. I've been drawing since I was a kid. I'm 31 right now. And... I can say at least 20 years. But I started taking it seriously in 2015. Oh my gosh. Why are you just standing here? Oh, really? Well, I don't think I'm close to ending yet. Yeah, sorry. Still got an hour and a half to go. Sorry about that. Wii Sports Resort is the best video game to come from the Wii, and I will die on the hill. Wii Sports is so good. I was killer at ping pong. Gonna make the pros. Imagine how many there actually are then. You know what's crazy though, Connor? Despite the ocean having so much more life than what you would ever see on land, it is still apparently declining a lot faster than people want. Than what it used to be from overfishing. Like, it's kind of crazy to imagine how much life the ocean probably had even before, like, 90 years ago or something, you know? Is dying at an absurd rate? Yeah. Because only 3% is protected. That's kind of insane to think about. Punch Out for the Wii was a stress reliever for video games. I can see that being true, especially with the amount of overfishing, illegal fishing, and climate problems. The dumping waste in the ocean. Yeah, for sure. What we need is just have more protections so that the ocean can actually recover. It's like when you're like watching one of those scenes in a movie where they just like keep punching someone who's already down. If 2% of all fish die this year, then we lost about 4 billion fish, yeah. I like the DLC so far. Thanks, Ivory. Thank you. I'm late to the lore, and I'm Mary. Hello, Mary's Marvelous Marcocosm. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what to draw today. Funny how sharks only kill humans 1 or 3 per year. Meanwhile, humans killed, like, what, 5 million, I think, per year? And we're the ones scared of sharks. There's a lot of action that could be taken today to work towards fixing the problem. Sadly, it's only the people that have power to fix the problem themselves. Without billionaires, we wouldn't have Batman. We need Batman. Is Batman a millionaire or a billionaire? Any cause of death for humans are humans? Oh, for sure. How else are the billionaires gonna make money? I know, right? What are they gonna do? Starve? Crazy. It's really hard to, like, sit idly by when you, like, the more you learn about, like, the things that are going on, you know? And I feel like, in terms of, like, climate stuff, it's like, it's really feeling like something needs to be done, but it also feels really crappy to, like, sit by and do nothing. It's like I'm trying to, like, think of something. What can art do, you know? Art has a lot of power. What can art do? Millionaire mogul Bruce Wayne. Sharks are cute. Sharks are cute, indeed. Greatest minds of our planet has ever seen are currently just developing faster and more efficient ways of killing large quantities of human that fact both terrifies and saddens me to no end. Yeah. And like, I guess it's that thing where, I don't know, just like knowing something like that and then like feels like I'm just idly sitting by letting things happen. It's like what I'm having a hard time with lately. This song's so good. If it helps, most people are. True. I don't know if that helps, though. Technically, Iron Man and Tony Stark, or Iron Man / Tony Stark is way more wealthy than Bruce. Really? I'm fairly sure most of Bruce's extra wealth goes into investments and research and development as well as charity. I can't see the other chat. Yeah, I'm chatting to Twitch chat. Not just YouTube. Thinking about making a new Shark OC. Nice. Someone already recommended me a hammerhead. Yeah, that'd be good. I think one of the most impactful things we could do is protest with our money. I agree. I agree there. I'm trying to be someone who consumes less. And if I do have to buy something, it's something that I feel like I'm making a conscious choice of where it'll end up and stuff, but oh. Delicious.
What do you think of the flavor?
Perfect.
Bro?
Perfect, perfect, perfect. My sister's making gnocchi. Doesn't Bruce fund the Justice League? Does Bruce just have like an infinite amount of money? Konnichiwa, konnichiwa, Ray-san. He's made of 1% money. So basically endless. Hello, sister. Yeah, she's making gnocchi right now, so she just gave me a little bit. But I need to go get water, you guys. So I have to BRB here really quick, since I have not taken a break at all yet. Alright. BRB, guys. Gotta go get some more water. Oh, it's 5 PM! Alright, I'm back. Got my water now. How many of us watched peak anime interspecies reviewers? Huh? I'm off to sleep. Have a good one, Koha. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Oh! We got a raid! Thank you, Papa Fear. Sorry. Get your shout out. Papa Fear. Yeah, I want to go get water, take a quick bathroom break. Make sure y'all are hydrating. Thanks, Papa Fear. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome welcome back. Thank you. What were you doing today? Are you doing some art? Welcome back. Thanks, Carrots. I was playing some Lunar too. Ooh, cool. I have to zip my pants. Lunar 2. Hope you had fun. You're OC and Oni of some kind? Yep. She's an Oni.絵描くの難しいですね。あ、どういうタブレット？ iPad っていいよね、やっぱり。そうそうそう。特に iPad はなんか他のタブレットより全然いい感じがする。Does she have a giant Oni stick of doom? She does, actually. In her berserk form. She has a berserk form. Why? Because I don't know. I just felt like making one. Well, I'm over here lesson planning and I appreciate your ambience. Here's a snail. Oh, thank you so much, woman. Don't put him too close to your basil. He can eat some if he wants. That's awesome, though. Well, thank you. Yoop, 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 yoop. The snail isn't the only bug in the garden that wants to eat your basil. I know all of them want to eat it. But it's okay, I don't blame them. The basil's freaking amazing. In fact, I need to make some more pesto just because that basil is growing so freaking fast. I didn't think I'd be making 4 jars this month. I guess more like 3. Pesto in the video looks so good. It was pretty good. We ate that one pretty fast, actually. Then I made a 2nd jar, and then recently I made a 3rd jar. Now I'm gonna make my 4th jar. But yeah, the basils are growing so fast, but then they're also like trying to flower, which means their leaves will turn all bitter if I don't cut them off. Did you microwave something? Oh, it's beeping. Oh, okay. Alright, be back. We back with pizza. Oh, lucky. What kind of pizza, Dave? What's your favorite pizza, actually? Is this music Steiner's theme? This is just one of the dungeon songs. Which one is it? Strayboro theme? In FF14? Pesto stream? Yes, please. Pesto stream! Arm. Oh, thank you, CT. You're not careful, Poku. I will dress up as a bug and sneak into your garden and eat it. You won't suspect a thing. I will be like, who devoured my pesto? I mean, my basils? It sounds like FF9 or yeah, FF9 song 2. Does anyone in chat know what I mean? I mean, it could be because FF14 references a lot of things from other FF14 games. I would imagine this could very well be from that. We got butter chicken pizza, double meat pizza, and spicy capicolo with hot banana, peppers pizza from Panigo. Dang. That sounds so good. I don't know what capicolo is though. Farmers can me the human caterpillar. A kid-friendly version of human centipede. Suspiciously large caterpillar enters the garden, walking on 2 legs. Speaking of caterpillars, there's freaking like 5 or 6 caterpillars on my tomato the other day. I was like, how dare they? Tisk tisk, I know. I was so mad. One was tiny and brown, and the other one was a little bit bigger and green. How dare it? Any more freaky spiders? Spiders? Oh, like the spider crickets? Or the weird one that entered my room? No. No more freaky spiders. Which is nice, right? Those caterpillars are probably protocosy, ivory bats, and others. I guess I wasn't the only one hungry. Yep, just sharing my basil with all of you guys, you know. You guys all just want to eat some of it. But what you should do is let me grow it out, okay? So I can make pesto instead, you know? You guys can eat the pesto. That's the plan. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, agreed. Something in my throat. Need some water. What type of meals do you use your pesto for? We use them a lot for like tomato, mozzarella, pesto, cheese sandwich. Recently I made a pesto sauce pasta, which is pretty good. And one time I made a chicken, like basically I fried chicken with pesto, butter, tomato, and mozzarella cheese. It's like the best combination, but like we ate it like that. It was super good. Yeah, sometimes my sister will be like, hey, I made you eggs for breakfast, and she'll be using the pesto to fry the eggs. Da, 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 da. Pesto fried eggs is probably made. It's really good. It's so simple, right? But it's like, it's actually so good. Highly recommend. Do, do, do. That's cool. I guess we'll let your garden grow for now. Yeah, and then you guys can eat the fried eggs with pesto on it, okay? That sounds great. Especially I like the idea of pesto on sandwiches. Yeah, like pesto grilled cheese sandwich is so good. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I never designed her shoe before. This is actually really new for me. Some new fancy shoes, yeah. I don't really know if they're based off of anything. I don't even know if I like it right now. But we'll see. This entire outfit's like completely new. This top part I kind of made like in a different one, like say like the ending screen, right? She has something like this on. But as for everything else, I haven't really like detailed it out like this before. I kind of just made up her armor design a little bit. It's like based on the last one, but it's like a little more designed now. I still just gave her everything on one arm rather than giving her the same armor on both. I'm wondering if I should add this one over here too. You like the new X outfit? Thank you. I like how it looks too. But we'll see. This looks really cool. Thanks, Niku. When I find a significant other, one thing I want to do is dress up as a random fruit or animal and surprise them at least 2 times a year. Wow. I'm sure they would love that. Maybe 4 if I feel like trolling. She looks like she switched jobs, don't— oh yeah, kind of. I think this feels a lot more like Koteru though than what I previously had for her. This is— I've never really like super fell in love with this outfit, if that makes sense. I can see that, yeah. Just felt like she was wearing a— something totally random. But I think this one kind of makes her look more like the character that she was meant to be or something. Isn't it fun making OC updates? I feel like these have more pleasant silhouette. Yeah, I agree. Especially when I dress up as a potato, lay on the couch and stare at the ceiling. A couch potato. You walk in on you one day and just like see a potato laying on the couch. I want to put something at the end of this, like, belt rope thing, but I don't really know what yet. Let's make it a knot for now. Should dress up as a bug and lay on the bed. A bed bug. That's genius. You guys on the same wavelength. On the same brain cell. Leiko did his pants tucked into her footwear. Looks really well done. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's like she's gonna have like this like extra thing that goes around her pants. So she's gonna have like basic pants, you know, right here. I wanted to make some sort of like patterned light cloth that goes around. And that's gonna be held together with the belt here. And I think I'm gonna add something here. I don't really know what yet. Just something that goes there. I'll figure it out. And it tucks into the leg thing. But you know, people who like train with kung fu and stuff, they like wrap around their shins of the loose pants. I think it looks super cool. So I decided to do that, but underneath there's these like sock things that like basically are underneath this. She's gonna be super layered, so she's probably like really hot in this. But it like wraps around here to like tie it all in, but underneath there's this thing that goes over the shoe too. She's like wearing kind of like tubbies. This kind of helps it all stick together, I guess. I don't know. Just thought it'd look cool. Maybe some more accessories of some type would work better. I don't know. I'm not really sure I like how her tubby feet look like right now, though. I've been trying to find pattern to make pants like that. Oh, pretty big pants, huh? The bagginess of it. Could make it a monkey's fist knot. Those are kind of cool. Monkey's fist knot. Oh, those are pretty cool. I think I'm not very good at drawing this thing. There's this other knot that I have in mind too. Kinda looks kinda like, I don't know. That's a cool one. Well, we'll just play around with that a little bit, I guess. I can't quite tell yet if she's wearing some kind of socks or not. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right now it's just kind of looking like it might just be some tubby socks. I don't think I'll put like wrapping stuff around it. I mean, this is an upgrade from when she used to be barefoot. Shoes are better than no shoes. This story I have in mind for her, she kind of like sneaks around on rooftops and stuff like that, and I guess that's kind of ninja-like in a sense, so I feel like tubby socks would kind of make sense. What brush is that? This is the basic round brush, basically, in Photoshop, but on Clip Studio it's called the Turnip Pen. It is a default pen that's on Clip Studio Paint. That would make sense, mm-hmm. Hey, that looks good. That looks pretty good. Alright, what could I do with the belt thing in the middle? Okay, well, it's just some hot pink stiletto. You know what? That might be a pretty good idea. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the right one. Come on, folks, to take a break, save, stretch, hydrate, and eat if you haven't eaten in a while. Indeed, indeed. Good reminder. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh yeah. Finally got that little bit of color in there. It's the pink stiletto. A ninja sneaking around on the rooftops with her stilettos. Clock, clock, clock. Just like doing a catwalk. Clock, clock. That heel slay, mm-hmm. I decided to make a shark OC based on Clado Salace. Nice. I don't know what that is, but very cool. Bayonetta style. Exactly. I really need to play Bayonetta. I think it would be a game I have a lot of fun in, for sure. Porandojin! Thank you so much for the follow. Arigato, thank you. Prehistoric shark feather. Ah, interesting. Is that the super humongous one? Maybe? Okay, this is quite the upgrade from my last Koteru reference piece. Save it really quick. Now the question is, what are the colors gonna be? We will see. It actually looks good. Turn around. Very good games, right? I hear so many good things about it. I'm like kind of surprised I haven't played him. But oh well. I can't remember. I feel like I had some of them actually on my Wii U, maybe? Well, if she is sneaking around on top of the buildings, probably not hot pink. She could just hope that everybody's colorblind and doesn't see hot pink or something. She's gotta wear some black heels. Maybe that's what it is. Connor, this is the pants that you need. These. That looks cool. Can I make it bigger? Oh, there we go. These ones. Wow, thank you, Fina. Luck is her special power, yeah. Just like, I hope no one knows what color I'm wearing right now. And then it all works out her way. Welcome, Fina. Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? Oh, you're really good. Oh, thank you, Tonkotsu. I appreciate that. I'm drawing my OC, whom I drew back in 2019. I did this reference sheet of her, and I haven't really made an as detailed one in a while, so I decided that I would, and it's been going pretty awesome so far. Hope you're well. Sick ODR. Oh, thanks, Dominus. I hope you're doing well too. Welcome in. Hello, Teal Team 6. Welcome, welcome. That would be cool. Would be interesting to have, and then cut out on the insides so it looks layered like your characters. Oh. Thank you for shouting. It was good. Play some Osiris. And watch some League of Legends LCK matches. Very chill, lots of song requests. Nice. This sounds like a super fun hangout. Oh, it's a small prehistoric shark. Nice, CT, nice. Oh, old school Ruski. Oh, okay. Oh, I was like, Osiris. Very nice. I hope you had fun. The classic, It was number go up game. Well, I'm glad to hear that you had fun, Fina. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I really appreciate it. And everybody who came in, welcome. I hope you'll enjoy your time here. And if you need to take off or anything, totally understandable. No pressure to stay or anything, but thank you all so much. Do 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 do. This line art makes me feel so inspired. Oh, thank you. So glad to hear that, though. Honestly. I'm glad the line art is in some way inspiring you. Gonna get some rest soon. It's almost 5 a.m. Oh my gosh. Staying up late. Thank you for being a comfy place to hang out and vibe while falling asleep. Well, thank you again, Fina, for the raid. And I hope you get a lot of good sleep. Thank you so much. Love how modulate this is. Ooh, modulate. Love the line art. Question, have you tried making a piece without line art, Poku? I have. Probably. Let's see if I can find something. Oh, you know what? My old profile picture from 2019. This was kind of my attempts, one of my attempts in not using line art. You can see I sketched it, but for most of it, I was trying to do just mostly like ambient occlusion. Is that the right word? Where I try to like use shadows to imply that there's lines instead of actually drawing lines, if that makes sense. This was kind of an experimentation, but I was having fun with it. But you can see that there's lines right here on the mouth. So I guess I didn't completely stay away from lines. Yeah, this one has lines. See, here she is. Koteru. Same character. I love it. Thanks, Carrots. Alright, I'm gonna start adding some base colors, I think, on the main one I've done so far. Hi, Bartholomew. How you doing? Oh, I thought AC was gonna be related to It's Hot. Glad your AC isn't broken or something. Oh, yeah, I did write It's Hot in the intro, huh? The AC turns on and off every time someone redeems it. That'd be interesting. Hi, Poku. I'm going to Japan in a week. Is it still humid and should I expect rain? I'm in a pretty cool area of Japan. You should check your weather app if you want to know about rain, since I'm not a weather woman. But yes, it is gonna still be humid. I don't know, like, I don't know how used to humidity you are, but it will be. I suffer with you in Aichi. Yeah, we'll call this the skin layer. Let's do the dark bluish purple. Let's type this as dark. Let's call it dark. You know, I could just bucket fill this and make it super easy, but I'm having a lot of fun just coloring it in, like it's a coloring book. Humidity is up and down in Tokyo. Today it is lower, but the temp is 39°C. Humidity, the other day was 90%. Yeah, it was 90%. Later next week, it looks like a few days of rain coming. Typhoon season does start in September, so prepare for the chance of rain. A lot of rain falling sometime. Thank you, Mobius. That was very helpful. I live in LA, not much humidity. Yeah, you'll definitely feel like it's humid here then. But every time I've been to Asia in the summer, I've been mopped by the humidity. Yup. No different. Still humid. Good dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. My friend said that in Asia the summer is like walking in the devil's armpits. I'm sure it's worse in like Vietnam and stuff too. Humidity, it's supposed to hit 40°C tomorrow and possibly Monday here. Oh god. But I'd say if you haven't been before, expect it to be a lot more humid than expect. Yeah, you're gonna be sweating. Just really take caution. Make sure you are taking in your electrolytes, stay hydrated because it will sneak up on you, like how dehydrated you are. Humidity just kind of like sucks it out. But it's like hard to notice. Oops. So, please be careful with that. A lot of people get heat stroke in Japan. I remember my friend came by one time and she was like she was like getting really lethargic and stuff, you know, and then I was like, you need to drink some electrolytes. And once she did, she's like, oh my god, I actually do feel better. And I was like, yep, it's gonna sneak up on you. Like, I feel like we're also used to being able to run away to AC easily and stuff, but it's not that way. You're gonna be walking a lot. Interesting that when you color in, some drawing lines disappear and the others stay on top. I feel your use of layers is complex. Oh, it's not that complex. The blue is just underneath. That's what the sketch was. And basically I just drew line art on top of that, and in between we got the skin and the other layers coming in. Pocari Sweat might be loving. Actually, though, Pocari Sweat. It's needed. We'll call this the hair layer. Excuse me. I'm gonna make her hair a little darker right now. He's from Malaysia, so it might be worse. Yeah, it could be. I am in such a lucky place in Japan. Like, it has not been that terribly hot. Like, the fact that I can stream right now without AC is kind of a miracle. More like, I can survive the summer without AC. That is the miracle right now. That is insane, yeah. Although, I will say, this place has been a lot hotter than I guess the previous years. It is my first time being here in Nagano. But it's a lot cooler up here for sure. I'm gonna have to thank the trees for that. The winters are deathly cold though. You've ever been to Tsumagojuku? No, I have not. I need to escape to Hokkaido. Yeah, basically our temperatures are kind of similar to Hokkaido here. I hope my friends and I get to Hokkaido. We will never worry about the heat. That's the wish, right? But I guess Hokkaido's starting to get pretty hot too. But Hokkaido will definitely be a lot more manageable than anywhere else. So I'm sure that Osaka is like really, really bad right now. Damn global warming. I don't think it will... Don't think it would get worse than Texas for heat, so it should be true, true. If you're gonna compare to Texas, I'm sure it's gonna be a lot better. But still. I think something about Japan is, it's a different kind of heat than like the dry kind of heat that you end up experiencing in the US. So it's kind of hard to prepare for that. Plus, you're not in the car constantly, you know, unless you're living in a place that you're going to be riding the car a lot more. If you're in like a city where you have to walk a lot more, you're going to be in that heat all the time. The difference in Hokkaido, people are like, oh no, it was 35 2 days this summer, and here's like 35 90% of the time for 4 months, yeah. I wonder how it's been in Hokkaido this year. My grandma lives right underneath Hokkaido in Aomori, and it's been really hot there too. Like, you can't survive without AC over there, too. And, like, my mom was shocked when she was there. She said she came back to Washington, and she's just like, oh my god, what a relief. Okay, now I need to figure out how to do these colors. I think the top part is still gonna be red? I think. I made a cooling pad for my leather-seated car. If I walked everywhere, I might make a cooling vest. Cooling vest sounds cool. What would you make it out of? Grew up in North Carolina, where it was also very humid. Not as bad as it gets in Japan, though. Really. Okay, I can't justify staying up much longer. Okay, thanks for hanging out for so long. I am probably gonna end stream here soon too, so you're not gonna miss much. Thank you so much for hanging out though, Connor. You have a good night. Sleep well. Came in for a lurk, but the subject is making me chat. I went to Japan this year at the very end of June through mid-July. Grew up in Latin America, very warm place, but oh my lord, Japan got me so sweaty. It was so warm, the Pocuri sweat, and anything cooling was a lifesaver. Oh man. Wow, I can't believe it was I mean, I'm sure it's really intense. Like I said, I'm really lucky to be in a place in Japan where it's not that hot, so I feel like I'm not truly experiencing the summer that a lot of people are experiencing in Japan this year. But I'm sorry you had to go through that. I feel bad ordering things online in the summer because I live on the 5th floor, no elevator. Some poor delivery person has to charge up it for everything I order. Oh no. Sodium sulfate and sodium chloride tablet table salt. Make really nice phase change material that stays cold a long time. But don't release it as fast as ice. Interesting! What? That's cool. So you can make a plastic bag of this stuff and it's really nice. Whoa! Science! It's like ice packs but less cold for longer. Oh, interesting. I'm on my computer so I can do art alongside you. Heck yeah, let's go, Avery. Nice drawing, OC turnaround ref sheet. Thanks, Bluck. Appreciate it. Little by little, it's just coming along. I was mostly Osaka, Kyoto, Nara, Nagoya, Tokyo, and it was so warm. Oh man, you went to all the hot places. Makes sense. My cousin moved recently to Kyoto and he was always fine with the heat in Latin America, but now even he uses AC to survive. Oh my god, I can't imagine like how hot Kyoto is this year. It's already been really hot. Even like 7 years ago, when I first went to Kyoto, it was so hot. I was like, oh my god. And Osaka, that was like one of the hottest Universal Studio days I've ever been to. And I'd imagine it's worse now, because it's like one of the worst summers that we've ever had, right? If anything, I'm really glad that you came out of there safe. Kyoto and Aichi are always neck and neck the hottest prefecture. Oh my gosh. Walking in the heat was definitely an experience, and even worse was carrying and playing taikos and jumping around right next to the ocean. It was one time I actually felt like I could maybe faint. Oh my god. When I was there, Kyoto, it was like 36. Feel 42 or something. After I left, it got even worse, I heard. Yeah, it got pretty bad. There was only one day that I went to a different place. We went to Costco. And we went there. We literally walked outside just for a little bit though, but it was 37 or 39 or something like that, and it was so hot. Like I felt like I was scorching. I literally felt like I was walking in a sauna or something. And I was like, oh my god, I'm weak. I'm too weak. I'm so glad I live up here where it's like not as hot. How are been? I are been good. Thanks, Bluck. I hope you've been well too. Oh, weirdly, it seems like this year more so places are usually not that hot. Are especially hot. It's hot in Aichi, but it's always hot. But I heard, for example, Gunma had an all-time record of 39°C a couple weeks ago. Yeah. I don't know if it's just Japan either. Like, I think there's a lot of places that are record-breakingly hot this year. I've been seeing a lot of flooding news. I've been seeing a lot of, like, thunderstorm stuff. And it feels like, just like this year, 2025, has really hit a new threshold for what our summers are going to be like in the next coming years, if that makes sense. Unless things change, you know. How scary. I'm so weak to the heat. I think this is a good start so far. True, I wonder if global warming really kicked off in the last few decades. Oh, for sure. Like this year especially, like climate change has really been like affecting everything. I think it's worth looking into if you guys aren't really updated on it. I've been trying to keep up with it recently, and it's kind of scary how fast things have progressed. Okay, I want to add her yellow eyes. Kind of got golden eyes. Oh, she looks so cool! See, we're talking about the heats. Hello, Infinite. We are living in the coolest year for the rest of our lives. That's really crazy to think about, huh? I've heard that with global warming, it's not just that it will be hotter overall, but both summer and winter are going to be more extreme on their end. So it'll be interesting to see how winter goes after the records. After all the record breaking in summer, yeah, I agree. But yeah, that is what is foreseen, is that winters are gonna be harsher, but summers are also gonna be harsher, and with the more dramatic temperature fluctuations, that creates more intense weather, like with the floodings that happened all over this year. That's just gonna become more normal too. Droughts, of course, too, due to the heat. This is why we need to hold the big companies accountable. She does look super cool. Love the outfit. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this is going, honestly. I love it. She does look more grown up than usual. Before? After? If you guys want to watch something that's like really good in terms of related to climate change, I recommend the Netflix documentary called Life on Our Planet. It's a David Attenborough documentary, and basically he talks about how he has been an actual witness to the entire change that the climate has been going through. And I don't know, I find it to be a really real but like hopeful take on the entire thing, and I think that everybody should watch it. So if you guys are ever bored and you want to watch something that's like related to the climate or something, I highly recommend checking out Life on Our Planet on Netflix. It's a few years old, but very relevant. In fact, probably more relevant now than before. I'm hot. Physique/strength goals too, to be honest. Yeah. Get her getting buffer. It's because she started training. Let me just write it in the chat. Life on Our Planet. I think that's what it's called. By David Attenborough. There we go. And then he also made a new one called Oceans. That one's really good too, so here you go. Thanks for the suggestion. David Attenborough documentary should be watched by all. They both inform us and also motivate us to protect the planet. Yeah, absolutely. Super agree. Like, honestly, watching this one documentary has, like, really kind of, like, got me in this trajectory of, like, trying to be educated about what's happening and stuff, and how we can maybe try to change some things, if possible. Oh, man. I want to dump this water on me. Alright, guys. We're wrapping up stream. I shall see you guys again tomorrow. I think around the same time, hopefully. That's the plan. Let's go see who we can raid today. I need to go eat. It was a cozy time as always. Indeed. I had a really good time, you guys. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll continue working on this character sheet. I'll probably do some commission work too in the next stream. We shall see. Happy Munchin, thank you, thank you. Last day of the month coming up. Wrap up all the things that we need to finish before that new month comes. September. Thanks for streaming, chats. Thanks for hanging out, Grand Tholomew. And of course, everyone over on YouTube too. Thank you for hanging out. We got CT Carrots, Woven, Bluck. Thank you guys. Today we're gonna go and say hello to, I'm thinking, Mijuki. She is a watercolor artist usually, but today it looks like she's painting with some acrylic and doing some amazing work. So let's go say hello to her. Now I'm gonna go have dinner. Here's my social media if anyone is new and would like to follow at all. And here on YouTube as well. Boop. There we go. Yeah. Thank you all. Here's my Discord as well if you guys would like to join the art challenge. The art challenge theme is turnaround. That's why I'm making this turnaround sheet right now. If you guys want to join it, feel free to. You can share your art, join the challenge, just hang out and chat if you want. Alright. Good night, everybody. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye, Plank. Thanks for lurking. Bye-bye.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon.